Okay. Create a season character. Yes. All right. Wait, I'm holding my my left thing on KvotheD, and I'm like, no, I'm probably not gonna play KvotheD. Ooh, they're so plastic comparing to PoE 2. Actually, kind of funny. Yeah. So basically, if you wanna play offline, exit the game, enter it, and without clicking on login, just click play offline. I think that works. Okay, I wanted to play this dude. That's a sentinel, right? He has like some abilities like warpath, like a shield bash, the javelin, huh? Rebuke, multi-strike, lunge. There is a void knight that has yeah. There is also forge guard with a shield throw, and I'm actually thinking of going shield throw. I heard it's shit, but I like the style. And there is also a paladin with like holy aura, healing hands, symbols of hope, judgment, and smite. So yeah, I'm planning to do this. It's the haircut. It is a cosplay, right away. So I'm there. So name, damn it, I didn't come up with any punchy crunchy name. Shit. You want to do Falconeer this time? Didn't do it last time, so I want to go for it now. Nice. No, it's probably strong still. I don't know. Haven't checked anything. I didn't see any stuff about it. KD Smash, we already had this. We already had this one. Okay. KD Bear Hug. Literally nothing comes to mind. This is so crazy. The longer it goes, the more awkward it is. Oh shit. Bone Necromane? Yeah, exactly. Bone Spear for the win. Forge Guard. What rhymes with Forge Guard? Okay, I think I found it. Forge Guard. Okay, I think that's good. Call him KD Respect because you're gonna when you hit the end game. Right. It's a Forge Guard. All right, I like it more. Solo self-found character. Yes. Will not able to party with nor obtain items found by other players. This includes items you find on other solo character found. Wait, I'm already playing offline, so it's by default SSF, isn't it? No, okay, let's do solo character found just to, yeah, do something like this. Call him KD Respect.
There was darkness.
Yes, we all remember the lore, the old road, the place there is like... Oh...
I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
Wow. Okay, can somebody teach me how to play with point and click? I forgot. Holy shit, it looks so different. Whoa, it's so cartoony after PoE 2. It's like playing PoE Diablo 3 after D2, right? What?
I cannot do that.
Okay, speedrun
Traveler,
has begun.
our Heliorian allies informed us that you will attend the peace talks. Riot's war has new champions, and we are in need of aid. As he wishes to destroy us and
Okay,
steal
let's
Attila's
go, let's go. How is the sound? Is it too quiet, too loud? Do you actually hear anything, like, you know, something about the game? But my question is, where is the damage? That's the most... Yeah, it's the same, 23, 24, it's very warm. I think the sound effects are good, but maybe... not recommended. But maybe... the music could go a little bit up, since I don't play with like some other music, right? Oi, whoa. What? We'll wear off in the next 2 to 3 days back to 12:15? Man. Don't spoil it. I'm still hoping for good weather. What's the warpath? Oh, spin to win? Damn. Namespace, what are you lolling about? What happened there? Increase cast speed? Okay. Okay. Swapping skills? Oh, okay. That's fine. Sweet. Fighting white mob for eternity? Yes. Yes. That's why it's last epoch. That's why you need time travel in this game, so that you can see actually how you beat it in the future. So how do you play offline again? You launch the game and you click play offline. You don't choose any server, you don't say login, nothing, you just... you just say play offline. Come, let me watch you. Grail, last epoch. Wait, what? You already so far in the campaign? Okay, I think... Oof, okay, that's a bit crazy.
Do that.
Oh, there he is. Hammer throw? What? Hammerdine? Hello? Everything is alright. Let's go. Okay. So now we're gonna go explore why this birdie started to attack. We go to the sanctuary, then we go save another dude, one druid, and then we find big bad birdie, and then eventually after that we go into the end of time and something like that. So I do remember a little bit what's happening. Play 5 minutes, you already have 3 skills? Yeah. In Diablo 2 you play, or in Diablo 4, sorry, you play half an hour and you have 1 skill. That's true. Oh yeah, passive point system. True, true. We got to level up. Oh, hammers do damage. Sweet, okay. Let me actually assign some passives. Beats having bash for 6 levels. What? Juggernaut strength, fire res, void res. Here, melee physical damage 1, increase melee stun chance, and fearless vitality. Oof, I didn't play Forge Guard, so I have no idea actually. Yeah, the hammer build was the thing where you spin them and they like go around you, but I don't want to play that. I want to play shield throw. Poopy poo. Counter attack. Stalwart. Block chance. Block effectiveness. I bet it's good. Okay, let's go strength. Wait, I only have 1 point? Didn't I get like 3 levels already? Should you play rogue? Why not? I mean, play whatever you feel like. What archetype is yours, you know? The rest doesn't matter. Like in this game... Yeah, there are meta builds, but also... You know, there are more builds and you can respec. Like, unless you don't like your character at all, then of course you cannot respec from that, I guess. Damn, they're also piercing, that's so much better. Wait, I'm already skill level 4 and I only have... Why do I have only 1 point? What happened there? That's kinda weird. Skill specialization. Ooh, and we got lunge. Okay. Yes, you can respect mastery. They added it this time. Get some beer first, since the shop closes in like 30 minutes. Oof, yes. Really? It is 8 PM for you? That's kinda too soon, no? Projectile speed, damage, stun chance, attack speed. Man, all of this is great, but I really want to speedrun a little bit. Not like seriously speedrun. Wait, there is one thing I need to do. I want to speedrun a little bit, so like I don't want to really spend too much time on a campaign, because that's always what happens. From 10 to 8. Okay. Yeah. Had no idea it's like so early. I mean, usually it's like a little bit later, right? 10 PM or something. Oof! Easiest dude of my life. Okay, what did we pick up? Wait, what's to compare? Control. Melee damage, base attack rate. Damage. Right click. Wow, last time I played this game was like what? When even? It was I don't know. Long ago. A keeper's camp. Then it got changed? Alright.
Heroes offered thus I
Sounds like they're keeping a group even it's the now. Speaking of, I must head there now.
Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go into the northern road and then to the summit. I remember it all correct. Hello. Wait, how to sell immediately? Shift right click. Wow, that's unusual. Can I buy actually anything? Free slot potions. Okay, I guess. Nice. Can I buy a ring? Movement speed, fees damage. Sweet. Actually. Do. I keep pressing wrong armors, wrong buttons all the time. That's why. Trying to remember what's the correct number. What's the correct button? Okay, I think we're good. Oops. Okay. Some movement speed, some attack damage. Well done. You. Alright, let's go. Do I cover anything essential with my shiny baldy face? I don't think so. Maybe like in shops and other places, but I don't think it's that important. Oh, sheesh. Okay, hammer it is. It's too good. It's too easy. Melee is always bad. Remember. Hiya. Nice. Actually plays pretty good. Wow, everything is so colorful. Man. Everything is so colorful. I completely forgot how it looks. Not gonna lie. Like, absolutely forgot. Dude, I'm already farming. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? I'm already farming big. With that ability, everything in the line falls. Oh, the Reeve ability, yeah. That's like a cliff. With like every third attack being even stronger. I mean, besides that I'm farming, the mobs are also farming me, which is also very nice. Fortnite. You can't log in. I play offline. I went full offline. I don't want to bother. Honestly, I realized like I'm gonna play SSF and like the guild, the Fortune Guild, whatever. So why do I need online? Just play offline. I'm not planning to trade or do whatever. You want your MTX? What do you mean? You cannot access MTX if you play offline? And I mean like, you choose like not to log in but play offline. Can't use MTX offline? What? What the hell is that? That is stupid. That is stupid. I didn't know that. Okay, they need to change that. Because that makes no sense. That thing looks like straight out of the Cuphead. There is a boss, the carrot boss. They don't want people cheating in their MTX? Huh? What does that even mean? Just play the game, you put the MTX on and that's it. What kind of cheating is there in an offline? I don't know, man. To me, it sounds stupid. If you ask me. Like, I give a damn. Well, I guess I will not have MTX then. Well, whatever. Their fault. Do I have a skill or something? Yeah. Hit damage, spiral, critical, armor shred that I remember, damage per point, projectile speed, out of mana, damage, chance to stun. Okay, let's go also here then. you can cheat in offline. Yeah, but who cares? Like, do whatever you want in offline. You know, just launch your Art Money version 2,076,000 and do whatever you want. Like, who cares? Huh? Like, that doesn't make sense. Hey, Chonky. Hello. Have not seen this in some time. Yeah, me neither. I am super confused now, like in many ways, because
I cannot do that.
I haven't played it in like a year probably, or similar. So it's like, to me it's like so bright and so colorful after PvE, you know, almost like Diablo 3 situation. Okay, this boss is actually for real. This boss is for real. Wait. Phew, alright. What did we pick up? Ooh, it's much better. Block effectiveness, elemental res. Nice. And this is a two-handed sword. Oh, not nice, I guess. Okay. They made it so you have to cheat to get custom appearances single player. Stupid. Huh? What? I don't know, guys. To me it sounds ridiculous. Like, you should have access to custom MTX in offline if you purchase them, like, and who cares what you do in offline, like, do whatever you want, you know. For that reason it's offline. I don't know, that's stupid. So I have a point now, or what? One unspent point. Melee physical damage. Wait, is this considered melee? Physical, throwing attacks, throwing dexterity. Okay, no, it's not. Vitality, health regen, chance to block, health gained on block, retribution chance, retribution increase, damage. I mean, that might be not a bad idea in general, but increase damage. Okay, I'll probably go that still. Right here, still no point. Okay. Okay, there is some kind of skill quest waiting for me. Are you alright? Okay, stay safe. Wait, how are you still alive? Do know. Wait, do I need to go there? I guess so, right? The storerooms. I don't know, that's a bit strange. How are you, Chunky? You planning to play some Last Epoch? New season? Right here, or you're not interested?
Stand down or die.
But yeah, it's a bit strange that you don't have MTX. I mean, come on. Well, I guess I don't care so much. I think I didn't use my NTX all the last times as well. Wasn't that important to me. So yeah, sorry Raph, you would have to wait until the servers are working and the general queue is through. Probably gonna take a little bit. You're downloading now? Nice. I also realized like 20 minutes before stream that I actually don't have a game installed. I was like, no. Boom. Okay. I think actually, yeah, I think the stream quality goes alright. And I don't have any issues, right? Okay, let's put 1 point in here. So this one is available. Rebuke. To channel for up to 2 seconds, you take 80% less damage while channeling. When you stop channeling, the barrier breaks, dealing physical damage to all nearby enemies, dealing 20 additional physical damage for each hit you receive while channeling. Okay. That potion buff is cracked? Yeah, it's like a poison concoction or whatever build in PoE 2, PoE 1. Let's put an additional thing here. Hammer throw can no longer spiral, chain, or orbit. Orbit is a bubble gum, isn't it? Iron spiral. Collision. Cannot pierce. Hammers do not return. And the chaining of hammers. Extra projectiles. Ballista. Hammers thrown in Nova. Huh? Double extra projectiles. With double the amount of additional hammers, unless your hammer spiral, hammer throw hits deal additional throwing physical damage. Hammer of Want. Guardian Zeal. Weighted hammer. Less attack speed, less thing, disintegrating area. Okay. We'll figure it out. Hello, who are you? I'm going in. The Keeper's Vault. Alright. Another passive point. Block effectiveness, more block chance. What do we have here now? Increased damage 5 per point, stun avoidance 50 per point. The base stun immunity lasts for 1 second. Armor clad, 15% armor. Oh, damage taken from nearby enemies minus 2%, and all this leads to Valiant Charge. Movement skills are any skills that have movement tag. Adding or removing the movement tag. Oh, I guess it's related to Shield Rush then. Increased cooldown recovery speed for movement skills and health plus 6 points. Okay, so that could be like a good alternative to just get faster. And this is block effectiveness. I'm not sure what should I take actually. Like damage reduction seems good overall. Does not scale with points allocated. Okay, so it's only once you get 3% block chance or what? Okay. Alright. Wow. Yeah, okay, I think you have to specialize the skill and use it, otherwise you deal 0 to no damage. Critical strike chance. Nice. Level 7. Hell yeah. Targe, Sunrise Emblem, Silver Ring. Okay, I think that's better.
This way.
Okay.
You're here to help. Protect the sun. The drink. Tread carefully.
Shards going directly to the forge is good. Yeah. That's nice indeed. Yeah, they did some good quality of life upgrades actually here this time. Wow. Wait, why am I... I was kinda moving strangely in the beginning. Bright Blade Pilarus. Oh, he's dead already. Nice. Pa pa pa, Shards of Epoch. Chance to ignite? No. Makes no sense. Which way? This way? %100% critical chance. Sweet. That I understand the shrine. Really GG's. So once again guys, if anybody is watching there on YouTube, there's currently Twitch drops enabled for this game, so you have like 4 days to watch in total, like 6 hours of any streamer. You don't have to watch it on one streamer, it can go for multiple ones, and every hour you will earn some cosmetic rewards. And also for supporting a creator, gifting 1 sub to somebody, you will also receive a special skill cosmetic effect. So if you want to support, now is a good time to also get something in return from the game, if you are interested, of course. Which you can't use apparently. Yes, if you play offline, you apparently are not allowed to use MTX, which is the most stupid thing that I ever heard. So, but online you can create a character, go to the first town, then put all your cosmetics on and look at it shiny and beautiful and be very happy about it. Okay, so for now we're throwing hammers. My plan, I never played Sentinel. Well, I played like Acolyte and Rogue, Marksman a little bit, but not so much. I think both time I played like roughly 20 hours. Campaign on a second playthrough took me, I think, like what, 15 hours, all 9 acts, maybe a little bit more. So it wasn't a drag, it wasn't that bad. I think only the acts 8, 9 were difficult, to be honest. But also, they actually addressed it a little bit. Like, one thing that I heard is that they reduced damage over time that we take. And I think that was one of the key damage dealing things, actually. Like, you would get 60 ignite stacks and, you know, pretty bad, really. So, Shield bash, wait. Poo-poo-poo-poo. I think I could... Wait, what? No. Oh, man. I want to try shield bash here. What else do we have? Okay, Rive we already used. There are no extra points. Okay. No points either. So yeah, the campaign was pretty much fine. There are also kind of speedrunning techniques with the campaign. You could technically, like the most important in the campaign, apart from, you know, like story and everything, of course, is to get all your passive points, rewards from side quests and main quests. And also all your... Okay, grab him. Take him. There we go. So you need all your passive rewards and also all your idle slots over here, which you earn in the campaign. There are three, let's say, ways how to generally approach campaign. One is just to play through from chapter 1 to chapter 9, basically all of it. That's one way how to do it. The other way to do it is to... Wait, was it one-handed? Two-handed? Two-handed. Ooh, wait, it has a cooldown 18 seconds? Huh? I really wanted to spam it. So one is the most straightforward. You play all 9 chapters of a campaign, get it all, you know, done. Get all the side quests and so on. That's the most straightforward. The other one is to actually... Wait, where is the merchant? Oh, he moved. Okay. The other one is to play 7 chapters of a campaign. So if you play 7 chapters of a campaign, you actually get all idle and passive skills. Like after the chapter 7 you don't get anything new. So you could pretty much forget about the rest of it and go whatever makes more sense. I wanna try just for fun like this. And basically go and play endgame. Endgame is available to you quite early actually. I think it's as fast as in chapter 5 you get access to it, to the monoliths. And this is basically a third way to play it. To play through to chapter 5 as long as you get access to the end game. And then forget about the campaign and just farm end game, level up quickly. And then go back and do the quests to finish the points, to earn the points that you need. The main basically profit from it is that it is faster to level up in those endgame monoliths, of course. It could be a little bit challenging in the beginning, but should be technically faster. And that's pretty much it. I don't think there is anything else really to say. There are also some kind of things that you can use, temporal, you know, the keys. Like, I guess the main benefit of going 5th chapter and then going endgame is that you may drop the keys that unlock the dungeons, for which you can shortcut a lot of things in the campaign. So that would be like another way to make it faster, but it's kinda whatever. Wait, can I buy it? I can. One thing I want to check real quick. I don't think I can craft yet, right? It's only coming much later. It's not available at the moment, isn't it? I don't think so. Yeah. So I'm planning to go chapter 7. I don't want to do the shenanigans with the campaign. Plus, again, on a chapter 5, if your build is like not really you know, most optimal, whatever strongest leveling build, you may actually feel really like it could be really challenging to go into the monolith. You're gonna die a lot, but you know, especially it's not like really hardcore viable, but if you don't mind dying a lot, it's fine. You could do that too. So I'm gonna go level chapter 7 and then maybe eventually fight Lagan. I don't know if you really need to fight him. And the last lady, which again you also don't really need to fight. So let's see how it goes. So many shrines. I kind of forgot that there were really a lot of shrines in the game. Like that they would be almost on every step. Kinda nice. Oh, there are two of them. Okay. Wait, I don't have a shield for shield bash. Sorry, I forgot about this. Yeah, I think it makes sense to have two-handed strong thing. Just for now. It was a trap. Well, I don't have a shield at the moment. Increase the damage, strength, fire, void res. Increase stun immunity duration. Maybe I should just go Juggernaut with resistance and strength. Strength seems overall pretty good. Yes, I think they added the beta support. Yeah, they added minimum beta support to this, and I think you can use it now. What I want to do, like as a second specialization, that's kind of really, I don't really know. Maybe Arrive. I mean, Rebuke doesn't make sense. It would probably be Shield Rush, most likely. Maybe Arrive for now. Damage, increased stun chance. Maybe there is something nice. First strike area 30% per point, but it's only first strike. First and second strike attack speed. First strike ignite chance. Forced weapon chance to what? To summon a forced weapon. Interesting. Flurry. Skip third strike, what? Interesting. One of the most interesting customization systems, actually. That's a really cool one. The skill specialization, very nice. Ignite chance. Whenever you would summon a forged weapon from any source, you instead gain a stack of scrap metal. Each stack grants more armor and more damage with Rife. Multiplicative. Wait, it's here, right? Yeah. Forged weapon. I don't know. I don't know what to choose at the moment. Crit chance, focus strike, never crit. Beer in the fridge? Right. Fire damage. Wait. Maybe, you know what? Wait, when is the first specialization? Level 20. You know what? I'll just wait for I will just wait. Maybe I could also put this one here and right here. Gonna make it easier for me to aim. I'll just wait for the shield rush. Like, I don't really need a second damaging skill at the moment, to be honest. Uh-oh. A vengeful maul. Club. Okay. What's the club? Perfect. Let me check my weapon. What did I find? Resistances, health regen, vitality, physical res, void res. Increase damage over time, half a melee hit. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit weaker for now. Alright. Okay, let's go. Solar Invader. Oh, this one casts some lightning. Damn, this is so GG. Like, how is this so strong? I think these are the new shrines. I don't really remember those, to be honest. I don't remember these kind of shrines before. The poison and this one, maybe they are also part of the patch. Big loot, let's go. And maybe next thing I would try to get more things thrown. I don't know if Spiral is good.
Stand down or die.
For now I just like to throw it. Yeah, I guess melee would have been really rough as a starter. Oh shit. Level 9, sweet. I think what, like, next one is when we get this. Wait. Ooh. Spin to win. What do I want to get now? Well, I guess you. Shield Rush. Yes. Let's do Shield Rush as a specialization. No, what do you mean? Huh? Shield rush. Okay. So, requires a shield. That means that we need to put the shield back, right? Charge for enemies in the target direction until you release the ability key. You hit enemies in your path and in a wider area at the end of a movement. Wait, I can literally just go non-stop? Physical melee channeled movement traversal strength. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, so specialize. Final impact. Best mobility skill on any class? Awesome. I like to hear that. Let's quickly check the edges. Mana memory restored when shield rush ends. Cooldown 10. Additional charges. Damage taken. No cooldown. Health cost. Okay. Here, temporal. Void damage. Final impact void damage. Wheel breaker. Hit damage versus full health enemies. Reverse void beam. Void beam in the end. What about this? Final impact echo critical multiplier. Final echoes of the charge. So it's dealing second, it strikes second time with a half a second delay. More damage, increased delay. Is there something like a bit simpler? Maybe mana efficiency? Damage taken while rushing, yeah, more like supportive. Not really into dealing damage with that at the moment, you know. Okay, maybe let's go this. This. Okay. And here, projectile speed. Ah, they do not return if I go here. Well, I guess it's not bad. Hammer spiral. And they orbit around you. Half extra projectiles, yikes. I'll probably go here for now, maybe then also go into Nova, okay. How many? I don't see, requires 1 point, okay. Okay. Good. Wait. Now I need a shield then. One-handed weapon, something strong, requires level 20? What? Why? Why did I find a weapon that requires level 20? Use res, void res. Yeah, void res is not important now, I think. Scepter. I think this is still better. Wait. Alright. Okay, let's start charging. Whoa. Literally half the map. Perfect. Boom. Wow. Warrior Silver Ring. Increase fire damage, increase physical damage. 78. Okay, maybe I do this still. Wait, it's on melee hit, so it's not gonna count. These res. Better. Okay. Oops, wrong way. No. Alright, let's go.
I can still hit when I present this to Riot. This power.
Run! Boom. Wow. That was so good. Uh-oh. Oh, there will be now that dragon, I think, right? Or the dude on the bird. Yeah, the dude on the bird. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I have a feeling my damage is bad. I have an idea. Why don't I put this? Or at least like somehow bigger damage. He reminds me a little bit of a nameless king in Dark Souls 3. Actually, now that I think of, the dude was naturally fire, but kind of same, with a big sword spear, sitting on a bird. Hop. Damaging. You just killed a loot goblin? Wait, what? There are loot goblins in this game too? Wait, I don't have a shield. I tried to shield charge. Oh, they added also... Did they add more attacks to him, or I was just killing it much faster before? Okay, I'm kinda not really dealing damage to him. If you ask me. They are lizards, but they look like... Nice. Okay. Melee. Attack. Bam. You're dead.
Too heavy.
Wait, I'm too full already? How? New shield. Mana cold res. 50 armor, 20 fire res. Okay, let's go. Two-hander. Wait, you. Just to slow on heat. Refuge axe. Fastest sword. Oh man. I need some better weapon, eh? Let me out. Okay. Let's go. Nice, so they added some more stuff. I guess we're gonna explore it along the way. My condolences. Dark Maul of Glory. Right. Orion Pike. Okay, what is this? Heretical script, increased armor, void resistance. Lightning res. I guess I can buy one. Wait, I do have already better stuff. Okay. Any better weapon, please? Two-handed. Nothing else.
He's back. He's been quiet since.
You're back. Not I. Well, do you go? I feel I own Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
None of the abilities stood out to me while I was looking at the characters, but I'm going to try Mage. Just gonna watch you for a bit first. Sure. Sure. I mean, there are many skills, and the cool thing is that, yeah, you can specialize like in any skill and create a lot of fun stuff with that. I don't know, to be like completely honest, how many things are really viable in the end game, because, you know, there are more things to, as always, to that. It's like you have specializations, that like kind of skill system, little skill trees, then you have passive points. A lot of builds use uniques, so as the end game stuff. So yeah, basically a lot of options there. Like from what I understood, they reworked Sentinel, like this class, quite a bit. I don't know what they did, but they did a complete rework of it. So I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it was stunning. And abilities often change with a specialization. Pretty much every ability, in one way or another. Oh, you played the Acolyte Sentinel. Okay, okay, then you actually know what you know then how it is. I thought for a second I thought you didn't play at all, which I was surprised actually. Yeah, I'm not aware to be honest, like to be completely honest with you. I have not managed to check them. Actually, I was tempted to do it this week, but then I was like, alright, let's do it on stream before the season launch, and then before the season launch I was installing the game and swallowing my dinner as fast as I could because I was late, so with work and stuff. So yeah. Maybe I'll check them out tomorrow or tonight, I don't know. Depending what time we're gonna finish. Oh, it's been so long that you barely understood what the changes meant. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely have exactly the same thing. I'll be like, alright, what are the new stuff that I would probably understand, but some technical changes, nah. On some skills and so on. If you ask me what was there before, I would probably remember 5 things, but not everything. I wonder if they did any like graphical changes. They like did any uplifts to graphics, to animations, because I think that's not a bad idea for them, honestly. Run. Man, I already like shield charge. Best skill ever. No cap. Hey. Specialization. Return to starting position. What? No. Requires 3 points. Okay. You? No, not ready yet.
Minimalist
Minimus. You're lurking, so no BS. Wait, what? You want to see peak gameplay? Wow. Okay, okay. You're watching a world first speedrunner, the racer to the Uber Aberov. The competitor for 5,000 prize money winner. This is what you're watching now. Uber what? I don't know. Uber Aberov. And also I forgot to say straight I'm playing offline, so yeah. Definitely winning. Okay. Oh wait. That's some kind of an enemy. The rare one, I mean. Nice. Uberov, yeah. No vast gaming? Nah, I wanna leave my left hand alone. Although, like, it already feels quite tired from clicking, pressing buttons. Mage? No, but they have it. They added the support, right? But don't wanna do that. I don't know. Maybe if it definitely felt a bit weird at first, but now it feels okay. Not too bad. I remember clicking. I need to remember clicking for PG2, you know. Okay, level up. Screen shake intensity, yeah, I made it only for heavy attacks and on the lowest setting. It is indeed my favorite thing in games. Wait, what the hell? Chance to deal double damage. Right. Okay, so now they're not returning. Okay. Wait, what do you want me to do? Where do you want me to go? Oh, okay. That's far below. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of a screen shake, so only handshakes. Man, I feel like I lost damage here by removing the return. More pressing now required. It wins at half health. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Too heavy.
Uh-oh. What's this? Even? Oh, it's a shield. Cast speed, dodge, cold res. Okay. Okay. Who are you? A hammer. To throw hammers. Man, I would need a... what you call it? I'll need a freaking loot filter sooner than I thought. Actually. Oh shit. Schmidt. Hmm.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
When are you starting straight to the top? Are you going soon in? What's the plan on your side? Man, there is almost no music in this. Okay. Northeast. Okay, so we need to go back. Charge! The music is almost non-existing in this game for some reason. Even on a maximum, I don't feel it. Charge! Has anybody watched the show on TV in the 90s called Charles in Charge? Okay, another point here. Okay, let's go this. What's with my res? Fire 61, holy shit. Void 32. Forgot that this game has like 16 different resistances. Right. Here, damage taken while rushing. Okay. Ooh, who are you, Mr. Mage? Seem to be stronger than me. Uh-oh. What is this void penance? Dude! Oh my god. The spin to win doesn't do any damage. You don't specialize it especially. Alright. Boom. Alright, he's dead now. Kinda don't remember all this stuff. Been a while. One-handed axe. 3 melee physical, increase melee attack speed, chance to slow on hit. Necrotic damage, intelligence, health regeneration, cold resistance. Two-hander. Vitality, these res, yeah. Okay, right, let's go. Grace period. Goodbye. Oh, we got passive point. Who are you? Oh, gambling. Okay. You. Elder Gaspar. Pacho. Wait. Wait a minute. Guys. Who was here on the Chrono Trigger? Who was here on the Chrono Trigger? Huh?
Be safe, traveler.
Vitality, void damage. Partially. You know who Elder Gaspar is? Elder Gaspar was in the end of time. It's basically the moment when there was nothing existing in the world in Chrono Trigger. Mr. Gaspar was there. And he was the guru of time. The Melchior was guru of life, and the Balthazar was guru of reason, and he was like making technology and shit. And Gaspar was actually in the end of time, and he was also standing in kind of platform that, you know, floated somewhere in existence, and he was a guru of time. And here, this dude is in the Ruined Era. That's kind of funny. And I think later on he will be in the end of time as well. So that's funny. That's a little Easter egg from what I could see. Very cool. I don't think I can do anything yet. Cold damage, minion cold damage, right? Can I buy anything good? Where is my one-handed weapon that is good? Intelligence. Wait, that's a Pennant of Life, so... Oh yeah, let's buy it. Seems like much better. Increase melee attack speed, physical res. Okay. Oops. Again, pressing WSD to move instead of point and click. What's that here? Oh, the rune door. Can I use skills in here? Yeah. Let's go. Nice. Smells like a little reference, perhaps? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it is. I kinda really think it is. Okay, so here are two things to do. One little chamber first, and then going a bit further away. Or like one dungeon first, maybe it's even here. I would imagine. Yeah, I think a library. There is a quest here, right? Yeah. Oh man. Where is my damage? I don't deal damage anymore. Shit. I need immediately to improve my weapon. Here. That's a melee physical damage. Okay, maybe this relentless. I think they also made... It feels like they made more like affixes on the rare enemies as well. Somehow. Nemesis? Oh yeah! Bro, stop ganking on me the moment I'm reading or checking stuff. It's not polite at all. Vial of volatile ice. What's that? Oh, it's an offhand catalyst. Physical res, vitality +3. Oh, one-handed weapon. Yeah, maybe here we could get something. Health on kill, melee attack speed, melee damage. Increase melee damage with melee attacks. That's not gonna work, isn't it? Chance to ignite. Dumb chance. Ah, wait, I cannot. Okay, Umbala. I remember these guys, yeah. Don't remember how strong they were, but I guess strong. I guess I am just not doing damage, to be fair. It's just me. Please don't kill me, okay? Doesn't look good. Whew, okay. Man, where is my damage? I need it immediately back. Who stole it from me?
I cannot do that.
Probably something that I did wrong. Strength, dexterity. Necrotic cast speed, melee damage. Wait, what? Why did he resurrect? Special affix. Okay, one more point here. What do we unlock next? Actually, not much. Rive Engine, Smite, Multi-Strike, that's not good. Blocking. Okay, I guess we need to go with damage here. Multi-Strike, alright. Could use Multi-Strike, I guess. I don't know if it's good. Instead of Warpath, for example. What does it do though? Stack of armament if you hit at least one enemy. Each lasts for 3 seconds. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, that looks cool actually. Nice. Even deals quite decent damage. Surprisingly. At least to the group. Uh-oh, they split again. Wait, we got a new hammer special. So let's go for the extra projectiles. Yeah, so now it should be free. Nice. Now we have AoE. Now we are talking. Does it shotgun? No, I don't think so. So it's purely AoE. I guess that's fine. Any good weapon? Melee damage. Okay, let's try. Increase minion damage, void res, dodge. Nope. This is wand. Not at all what we need. Okay. Oh, nice. Now I only need like better weapon and for this thing to deal like closer to 100 damage instead of 50. That would be ideal. Okay, let's finish that one. Another scepter. How do you see FPS anyway? I forgot. I think it was like Control R. No, Control T. No, Control something. E. I don't remember actually. Yeah, I also had FPS issues here typically. So it was like all turned down on the lowest settings, but now it's kinda better. Uh-oh. 3 bosses? That's exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, it's very fluent indeed. On actually, I could put ultra, I guess. I put very high. It's because it may be not optimized very well. Are they like healing each other or something? That would be terrible. Oh. Okay, we stand true to our 0 DPS tag. It is still very accurate. More accurate than ever.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whew, okay. Where was he falling? That was a bit weird. Strange. Oh, one is dead. Nice. I feel like this is faster. At least single target. Maybe not. He's pointing to the wall because it's in front of me. Bro, okay guys, I'm waiting you here. Please come over. I don't want you there. Otherwise I cannot target you, for God's sake. I was really hoping he's gonna shotgun them actually. So like all three will hit. New season of Last Kayak game is good. Wait a minute. Are you not a fan? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like I played the game 40 hours in 2 seasons or like in 2 things, so I really don't know much. It does look a little bit funny now after PoE 2, to be honest, because of the looks and like how a bit cartoony it is, but I mean it plays perfect. The systems are nice. I remember that cool skill system and so on. So let's see.
What? Goodbye.
Alright. Oh, we got some gloves, okay. Avarice. 3% of elemental damage leached as health, increased leech rate, elemental resistances 13. Wow, that's actually decent, eh? I think it's good. Physical damage. Well, we have a lot of fire rest, so we don't care, I guess. Somebody give me a weapon. Should we start gambling already?
You may find a treasure, my friend.
From like day 1? Just to get something. 750. Weapon, one-handed weapon. Okay, it's only that, one-handed. If you have to ask, the answer is always yes. What? I lost the thought. Sorry. Oh, you mean gambling? Gambling. Okay. Let's try it.
Wanna go again?
Magic fire damage. Oh no. Wait, that's it? Oh man, Giga scam. Absolutely scammed. Okay, maybe you can give me something better. Throws a hammer that returns to you after a short delay. Added throwing damage is applied to each hit. 110% activity. Physical throwing strength.
Yes.
Does it even scale from the weapon then? That's the question. That might be a bit better. Melee fire, health on kill, melee physical. Not a spell. Throwing attack damage and throwing attack speed. It is not a melee attack or spell. Okay. So where do I get it? What are the major changes? I haven't really watched anyone else stream this. Wait, really? I mean, they had a very long hiatus with like coming with new changes, like really long. Really long. It was like 9 months or maybe a year even. Wait. Pro. Okay. Very weird. So, and to answer your question about the changes, I have no idea. I didn't manage to check. So, I mean, it's a season 2. They added a new kind of end game activity, the Tombs of Erased, the Woven Echoes, which does something in the end. They added or improved crafting a little bit, but pretty significantly from what I could understand. Oh, what's this? The ancient painting. The word cover that appear on the structure last refuge. Ancient terror rains death from the skies. The gods defend us, but they will not stand alone. The terror gifted us this land, and we shall fight for it. So, sorry, I'm figuring things out here in the middle. Okay, let's put some damage points, I guess. So yeah, they added something in the end game, the new activity type kind, which should be fun. They reworked this class apparently, but I don't know exactly how. They updated crafting and added more there. Plus, I think they kept some of the things from the previous mini leagues and stuff like that. So added Uber boss to the regular version of the main boss. So some decent stuff, I guess. I am all in to explore because, again, I didn't really watch anybody play it. I didn't watch any content about this game, more or less. So I really in the dark, like what happens in the end. I played like maybe 5-6 hours of the end game at most. So I have very limited understanding of what's going on. Never did like serious character and stuff like that. Which is why I'm hoping that maybe PD2 is gonna come a little bit later, so I could play this one a little bit longer. Stun chance. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Now I really want to increase my damage, especially single target. And I have a feeling that they added new enemies, like, I don't remember that stuff, like these mobs, to be honest. Senpai hyped out a new feature for season during his stream last week. Which one? Ah, he said that the next one. Yeah. I watched the stream last week as well. They said that they kind of again overdid. They wanted to have small one, but they did a lot. From last season, I don't think there was anything really crazy. Like, they seem to try to enable the assassin, like through multiple shadows, which might be fun. So let's see how that one works. Yeah, you see my damage sucks big times. Like, this is really bad. I cannot really even kill ads properly. Yikes. When it doesn't crit, it's really rather bad. Hey Dwarfy, hello. What? Sorry. Something to do with either auto-replenish potions for belt or transferring full stash tabs? Oof, no, I don't think it's either of those, to be honest. Don't want to disappoint you, but that requires like major code work, and I am not sure there are people at the moment that are ready to do that work. I know that K9 was doing this kind of stuff, major rework, but it would be very challenging, I think. I wouldn't expect. I don't know though. I mean, again, like they said, you know, some quality of life things and so on, but overall, like nothing bad, of course. Some new items and so on, but new unique map and stuff like that, but it was okay. Oh yeah, I was of course very on the fence with socketables into throwing weapons, because that would have solved a lot of problems with the barbarian. That now you have really good options how to like choose a second weapon. Like crafting weapon will be GG, of course, but then still some of the I'm pretty sure that some of the rune wards would be very staple options. One-handed. 100 armor, wow. Cold res, block chance. Okay, ancient cavern, right. Hello, Dwarfy. Was that there as well? I don't remember that. That's also like... what's his name? Chrono Trigger. Okay, I'll put this one on. Fizz res, mana, lightning res, meh. Chance to bleed on heat. Man, how do I scale damage of that thing? Where do I get throwing weapon? Yeah, it's falling behind already. Quite a bit. Oh, the lizard, yeah. Overburdened lizard. Nice, okay. The loot lizard. I like that. Sweet. And then the question, are they going to, like, still a question to last epoch if they're going to actually finish the campaign. I mean, there are so many things that are not used in, especially like in the older areas. So it's a big question mark. What are they going to do to finish the lore, because the campaign ends rather abruptly without really much. You're downloading, right? Nice, let's go. I'm playing offline, by the way, if anybody wonders. I don't know if servers already back up and people can join properly, actually, but it was a bit of a problem, or quite a bit of a problem. Wait. Oh man, why it doesn't deal damage? But you chose offline, Seth? Okay. I see. Okay, level up. Straight, you log in. Nice. New level. New level. When you hit an enemy, you have a chance to throw an axe at nearest enemy. Huh? Can equip swords in offhand. No. Health on blocking. Should I just go with increased damage? Wait. 121. 124. Okay, I guess it does increase damage a little bit. Okay. Here, nothing. Oh no, is it gonna be a boss fight now? I think it is, right? Or kind of a wave fight. Maybe a boss in the end. I dread bosses now because I just can't deal damage to them. Feel very weak. Maybe I picked up a better weapon in the meantime. Oh man, impossible. I'm too slow for this speedrunning shenanigans.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Almost no music. That's a bit surprising to me. Uh-oh. Okay, now there is some music. Right. Pressing the buttons as hard as possible, holding position. Holding position, attacking. The what? Void Worm boss thing had 25 stacks of bleed, died after one laser. Who? Jesus Christ. So you are cheating already from the first moment, basically. From the beginning. Crafting, yeah. Alright. Yeah, exactly. No, I understood which boss, yeah. What do I have? Throwing damage. Hell yeah. +6 throwing damage. Thank you. Let's get some more. 12 throwing damage. That should... Wait, what? It adds 80 DPS? Holy shit. Okay, can I put more throwing damage everywhere? Or I don't have it anymore. Do I not? Here maybe? No. Okay. Trolling damage? Yes. Yes, that's the one. We upgraded here. What else can we upgrade? What's more or less? Okay, maybe we should put this one here. Coldress, armor, dexterity. Yeah, let's put some strength. +14 forging potential. Nice. Do I have a rune? Wait, it's not a rune. Ah, it's rune of shattering that you need. Yeah. True. Spell, phase res, movement speed. Sorry guys, I need a minute here to figure out what do we do. Critical strike chance, because I cannot just shatter everything, right? I need to do specific things. Where is my throwing damage though? Like everything rolls with melee damage and it's not the throw damage. Okay, maybe I could just wait, not this one, the shattering. Shatter. Control out, mod ranges, out, shift right click, okay. Shatter. This one as well, nice. So I don't know namespace if you're here or not, but that's more or less what you do. You break items with a special rune to collect their affixes, and then you can craft them on top. Holy shit, that's such a big difference. Do I need to find, like, I don't know, some kind of spear, throwing spear that gives me throw damage by default? That would be amazing. Ooh, nice. 10 affix shards, sweet. Still not amazing damage though. Especially against like stronger dudes like this. I think they definitely improved the enemies as well. Like I don't remember half of these enemies, to be honest. I think they added them. I think they did add them. Like new kind of monsters and stuff like that. If they did it, it's really, really awesome. Oh, I get a lot of life steal on melee hit apparently. Where else? Oh, the upper district, the armory. I think I did everything here, no? Find the quartermeister. Ah, oh, over there. Quartermeister. Yeah, I'm gonna skip some of those monsters. Or maybe deal with them in a group. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ew. What?
I cannot do that.
I think the size of this monster is a bit of an exaggeration. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Dwarfing, not the time for your little childish issues, huh? Bro. Come on, what are they? What the hell is that? This dude is like 3 times the size, 16 times the details, 16 times the attack damage. Storm champion. Oh, the new champion mobs. Yeah, they mentioned something like this, right? Okay, stunning doesn't prevent casting those things, apparently. Wow. New boy patch? Who? What are you guys all talking about? Some kind of nonsense. You were here, what are you talking? What? Uh-oh. Okay, I can't really dodge anything, so... How am I supposed to... Healing potion? Survive this. I can't really dodge any attack. How? Anybody? Gilgamesh the Corrupt? Dude. The Gilgamesh was in Mesopotamia. Crazy. This dude is like unkillable. He damages me from like 3 screens away. I can't escape his attacks. They deal like 1/7 of my life. Each little thing. Bro.
I cannot do that.
Wow. Wow.
Cannot do that.
Didn't die in the game and died like 3 times to one dude.
I cannot do that.
Which also I cannot leave behind, really. Oof. I think they overkilled with balance a little bit. Or lack of berries. Phew. Wow. Iron Cuirass of Life. Guess Vitality is a bit better. Whew, attunement, void res, increase voice damage, void damage. Ah, there is sorting. Right, there is also sorting in this game. Crazy. What a technology. For the 21st century. Hop, hop, hop. These guys are like 3 times stronger than they should be. Look. Very spongy. Oh, nice. Wait, Quartermeister, there you are. Okay. Oh, you alive. Nice. Alright. Charge! Boom. Okay, that's the damage. This is where it was all the time. Let's go, next. We might need to go back then, though. One of the... Come on, if I need to fight somebody, let's do it while I have meteors, please. Nice. Let's go. Meteor abuse. Shrine abuse. No, it's over. No. Very methodical. Just keep pressing. The husk of Elder Panion. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, nice.
The void
All
gave him
right.
such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
You know what? What was the controls? Change input. Ability, evade, portal, dungeon ability, D. Character sheet, skills menu, map, passive grid, crafting. Ladder, cosmetic minion. Where is the loot filter? What was it? Oh, Shift F11 was the FPS. Game guide. Oh, Shift F was the loot filter. Okay, not Control. Shift F. Create filter. New filter. Another rule. Hide. Rarity. Normal. And okay, that's gonna be already better. Just a little bit cleaner. Okay. Alright, entering end of time. Nice. Elder Panini, yep. Damn it, I'm hungry furious. I had very little dinner. I'll probably take a break in half an hour or something.
Where am I now?
Wait, we're already playing 2.5 hours? What? What? Oh, alright. What is this?
You seem a little disoriented. This is what don't. He might be kind enough to stay safe.
Shop. Wait, I don't have money? Why? Wait, everything I sold was that cheap? What? And nothing gives throwing damage? What do you mean? So strange. How am I supposed to make my hammer work? Selling items makes no money?
Take care.
What?
Hey there, wanna try your luck?
Why? Why not? What do I do with them then? Just throw them away or something? Oh, Dark Rush no longer requires shield. Filter or salvage? Yikes. Dark Rush. Dark Rush. Only toilet jokes come to mind. Echoes, descent into the void. Void. Not really sure. What do I even do here? Stand chance, maybe? If it doesn't require shield, I could use them to hander, but what's the point in to hander if it doesn't scale my hammer? Wait, let me test something. So it added 30 damage in total because of critical strike chance, I guess. It's a bit weird. I don't really need dual wielding. Smite. Smite the target enemy with a bolt of holy fire that descends from the sky, healing allies around the target for 60 health. If you are in the area, you're also healed. Cannot be used without target. Okay. Man, those 5% damage increase they do absolutely nothing. That's kinda weird. Okay, I don't know. Don't really know what to do. We're gonna wing it. Uncle Gaspar. I. Oh, mastery already. I mean, I'm gonna go Forge Guard. Passive bonus 35 physical and fire res. You gain stack of Stalwart. When hit, Stalwart grants 5% increased armor. Last 10 seconds to stack up to 10 time. Okay. Turn.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary.
Okay, let's go to Council Chambers. Nice. There we go. We became a Forge Guard or Porch Guard. Now, here in the Forge Guard, I have even less idea what we have, but I don't want to do shield throw, so physical throwing attack, strength, dexterity. Throws a shield at the target enemy, the shield ricochets up to 2 additional targets before returning to you. You cannot throw a new shield until it comes back, so, but there is a way to do that. Weapon Master. Damage with mace, spear, axe, with sword. What does it scale of? Hits all enemies in its path, even those it does not ricochet from. Other throwing attack damage is applied at 225% effectiveness. Oof. Okay. Hammers are now thrown in a Nova with double the amount of additional hammers unless your hammers spiral. Hammers throw hits deal additional throwing physical damage. Oh, I see, the physical damage plus 12, that's good. Deals more damage, multiplicative, and costs less mana. Or I could just increase the amount of projectiles. I think we need to go Nova, no? Kinda. Okay, let's... I think it was a bad decision. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. Captain, thank you.
Stay safe.
May a
You.
smile upon you. Farewell.
And can I see somehow like rewards or something? Okay, that's experience gold, whatever. Experience gold, 2 passive points. Okay, this is what we need to do. And it's further away. Or yeah, we need to go here first. Okay. Man, I think it was a mistake to do the Nova thing. I don't think it's a good idea at the moment. I respect I lose 1 level, right? That's unfortunate. But it deals way more damage now. Okay, let's check it out. Actually, I have a great idea. Let's have a break right now before we continue anything. I didn't notice it was already 3 hours actually. So I'll take a little break, snack something, and I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Whew, I think I'm ready. It was always really funny to me that like you have all these volumes here, and then you have master volume that starts a little bit more. Wait. It starts a bit more to the left than everything else, and also goes even further. It's like the, you know, to show that it's the biggest slider out there in this game. So, alright. Cool. I think I made a mistake because I don't know, like, I will not be able to really target something specifically. 1 sec, sorry. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I will need to look at the filter, but I think I'll manage something very basic along the way, and then maybe later on tomorrow or something we'll manage something useful. Wait, I am stunned? Wait a minute. What's this? That's Stalwart. Increases armor. Okay. Why am I not able to move? Is this some kind of attack of these guys? Okay. So how is everybody? What's the progress? Pogging on the on the patch? Is it all good? I mean, that makes it easier with the fact that I don't need to aim, but makes it a bit harder to to hit monsters in awkward positions. Yeah, like for example those guys.
Stand down or die.
I guess it's alright. I guess I could always aim with the main one, so the peak of this 5-edge star is always where I aim my cursor. Are they stunning me or something? Sheesh. Easy. Easy now, my dudes. You're attacking me too much. What the hell? I forgot how many terrible things this game can put upon you as a statuses and shit, and damage over time and stuff like that. Pretty terrible. Okay, I deal 0 damage with anything else basically. Mace of Stone, Helm of Deflection, Attunement Vitality, Fizz Res, Two-Handed Mace, melee Fizz damage, melee fire damage. Okay. Since I'm gonna play as a Seth, I would need to think what kind of items I need, and basically filter off that and really just remove everything else, because it's like solo character found, so even more important to make very strict filter to avoid any bullshit and make it very simple. But that's probably gonna be more important later on. Kinda increase the DPS, but I don't feel it. Okay. Somehow. I remember there will be a location, maybe it's actually this one, where I remember there is like a place where it immediately feels like, holy shit, everything starts dealing damage. But I think it was mostly because of the void damage that mobs were dealing in that particular area, which I seem to be very nicely defended from by just my class and the abilities they have. I also kind of thought that since I don't really get to increase my damage by a lot with passives, at least from Sentinel, I might even like... Oh, I remember this fight, I think. I might even just go full defensive mode there. Lesser Refuge in Valley, find the City of Welrin. Is this the right way? Oh yeah, Forsaken Trail, yeah, correct. Good. Maybe it's actually Forsaken Trail where I remember the damage was ramping up. The void damage, yeah, does look like the place. Actually. Still a bit surprised that there are no weapons with throwing damage on it. I don't know, maybe I'm just not lucky, but it's kinda crazy. So, do I wanna do Forge Guard? If you have been hit recently, you increase armor. Okay, and physical resistance as well per point. And you need 20 points in Sentinel. Sentinel itself, Mace, Scepter, Sword Attack, Cast Speed, Axe Attack and Cast Speed. Kinda weird. Healing Hands. Heals all allies in a target area for 50 health and applies a Lingering Warmth. The Lingering Warmth cannot stack. Okay, that's healing. The Void Knight. What's there? Volatile Reversal. Void Damage. Health. Void Res. Paladin in the beginning, what does he have? Blocking. Blocking Chance. Elemental Res, Defiance and Attunement and Conviction. Physical damage, Fire, Lightning. Physical penetration, Fire penetration, Lightning penetration, wow. And the Forge Knight, Forge Guard, sorry, has Weapon Master. Melee attack speed with swords. Bleed chance with axe, more melee damage with mace, and critical strike chance with spear. Huh? Armor, block effectiveness. Armor when hit. There are a lot of abilities on top that just... they seem to be giga defensive mostly. Here after the block, what do we have? Rallying block. Armor, max stacks. Smelter. Inflict bleeding. Ignite. Iron attunement. Siege Captain. Wait, this one increases the physical throwing attack damage with a shield, but not with anything else. Oh, there it is, Peltast. Right, so we need to go Weapon Master, I guess. Into Peltast, and then here, throwing attack mana cost, physical shred, and fire shred stacks. Okay, seems like this is where we need to go, into the Peltast. That's kind of funny word. I think it's isn't it like Greek origin? From the pelt, Pelta lunata. Somehow, like hoplite, Peltast, something like that. Cool. Okay, so then we need to go into Weapon Master, at least 1 point to enable the Peltast, and then the rest. Shield, throwing damage, armor. That's also not bad. Strength is also really good. I wonder if like all these things also apply on a shield throw. Let's say if I wear an axe, is it gonna do bleed chance when I throw a shield just because I have axe on top? That's a bit of a question here. Last 4 seconds. Increased armor when hit, but then also physical resistance 4 per point. Physical res is actually not damage reduction directly, but just a physical resistance like all the other res. Oh, here, throwing physical damage as well. Nice. Okay. Have a higher chance to block hits and take less damage from hits that you block. Probably also useful. Okay, let's go strength first. Alright. Sorry for another little skill session, but As you could imagine, I've never seen this character before, so I would really want to understand it a little bit better. 1 strength point added 5 damage. Wait, who are you? No. Oh my god. Another champion. Am I gonna die like 6 times again? Just because this dude is like giga busted with the damage and health. I mean, look. Okay, at least my damage is a little bit better. It's a real rogue exile, yeah. It's a true one. But I mean, look, he's really dealing a lot of damage. Okay, this one not so much, because I think somehow he has a weird AI. Like when I'm in a close range, he almost does nothing. But dude, the other guy was giga strong. Like very, very strong. Power. Fly, melee call, Crispel, whereas, okay, let's empower again, I don't know. We should be able to deal with this dude a little bit better now. Not really. Uh-oh. And he got new abilities. Oh man, why am I doing this to myself? Wait, get out of the arrow. Arrow, I mean lightning. And more crits, please. Storm Steel. Oop. Whew. Wait a minute. Gameplay. No, social. Disable chat. Yes, great. I don't need anybody there to philosophize about having multiple ARPGs and if it's good or bad. Go to the forums for that. Right. Okay. They really made shrines quite OP, actually. This Reaping Blood ability, I think it's like one of the first Acolyte abilities, and you're just constantly casting it when you walk around. Same with this concoction or like poison, whatever things. Oh, I got a new skill, Javelin. Javelin. Nice group. Uh-oh. Yeah, that area was quite challenging. I remember when playing first time. Because of the void damage and just a bit more aggressive mobs and so on. Yeah. Okay, she's gonna level up. Oh, true. That weirdo. Somehow it reminds me of a dude from Dark Souls. The one that is in one keep on the basement in the water and has like a chunk of titanite or whatever it's called in English with a spear and a weird head and kind of limping on two legs and a tail, stuff like that. One-shotting things, and by things I mean you.
Too heavy.
Inventory is full already. Oh no. Belt.
Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy.
4 potion slots, void, lightning, physical. Yes. Okay, so let me see. Increase physical damage. Yeah, it does increase. Okay, so fist damage at least works. That's good news, I guess. Fire res, poison res, cast speed, mana, health gain on melee hit. Can change this one as well. Spell damage, dodge, void, something minion. Block chance, block effectiveness, not bad. Plus free throwing damage. Okay, I need to... Oh, this one as well. I'll need to disenchant it. Time to pop some beer open. Yay. Alright. You waited until 10 PM? Okay, so I do really need to have crit chance and melee damage on my weapon, I guess. Increase damage. No, not melee, physical damage, sorry. Physical damage. Increase physical damage. Pebbles, bite marked sash. Minion damage, fire res, melee. Right. Okay. Not really what I needed. Didn't want to drink too early before sleep. What do you mean, too early before sleep? So you're not sleeping now or what? Like you're not going to sleep today? What do you even mean? Acolyte. Okay. Or if you drink a beer, you're gonna fall asleep then, or what?
Farewell.
I'll do whatever you say. Wait, so really? Oh, it doesn't really cost anything. Fuck. Shit. How do I get gold then? Only like by finding it? It doesn't seem very reliable. Okay. What else do I have? Spell damage, dodge, minion. strike. No. Oh, increase fees. Melee fire, melee. Man. Wrong. All the wrong stuff. Cannot. Critical strike chance, things like that, I guess, makes sense. Forging potential, forging potential. What can I craft? Armor, block chance. Do I want any of that even? Oh, and I don't have any more? Any more of those? Okay. Eight forging potential left. Alright, let's add more strength, I guess. Level 20 to forge. Right, squeezing in some damage. If I remember correct, there is no just like basic salvage, whatever, right? There is no need to salvage, you just sell it. Alright. Here, what did we say last time? Just more damage on the way, I guess. And...
Who are you?
what do you want? Okay. So, the ruins... what's it called? Clearing the ruins. What do you give? Experience gold. Not really important. Can I? I guess I cannot. You use shattering runes at the forge, but it's too expensive early on. Yeah. That's I just did that. Exactly. You get literally cents. I'm a bit surprised. I mean, I remember that later on gold is not really a problem, but now I'm not sure, like early on. Do you want to go just with Weapon Master, or... Spear is a two-hander, isn't it? Is there a one-handed spear for crit chance? Attack speed? Or do I want to go maybe with this? Steel Aegis. Aegis. Never know how to pronounce this word. A-E-G-I-S. Aegis or Aegis? Or anything else. Aegis. Always confuse me. I remember it was a cheat code for Age of Empires, I think. First or second, I don't remember. Something Aegis. Or just go with strength. Let's go strength. Pure damage. Glass cannon. Let's go.
Stand down or die.
Hey, jeez. Yo, jeez, Louise. Something like this. Similar to Aegis. Okay. Takes ages to learn how to pronounce Aegis. Apparently.
Stand down or die.
Oh, I remember this dude. Exile Mage. They were like one of the first cool enemies in the game with some experimental affixes. Damn, he's swinging that thing stronger than I do. Oh man, this is a true rogue exile. Why do I like these guys? I guess they have like higher resistances, right? Because I deal like 1/3 of the damage to them, literally. And they deal 300% damage to me. Wait, can you like salvage in the first? No, you cannot. We need to progress to ruined era, so like to the second town basically, and there will be quest for the forge, and there you will get it. So you can only do it a little bit later on, not like from the very first day, not from the very first place. So just wait a bit. And then you will see, you will remember how to craft. Yeah. Ooh, alright. He died. Man, too much loot. I think boots are better than what I have. A little bit less movement speed, but vitality. Vitality is good. Early on stats are very good, and I guess later on they are as well. Wait, new hammer specialization? Oh, it doesn't have additional Nova, okay. Damage, extra projectiles. Oh, now even more projectiles. Nice. Easier to aim. Holy shit, so many enemies everywhere. What do they want? Destroying the void horrors roaming the realms? Okay. I guess we can do that. Should we? To level up a little bit. Find some shards and stuff. But very soon, very soon, we're gonna finally get to the passive nodes that give us throwing damage, and it's gonna multiply immediately. We will basically become unstoppable from that moment on, so just watch this. Watch this, the next one, the Peltast, or even the Fresh from the Forge is gonna be GG. Revives after 2 seconds, so you're pretty much like a player character then. Wait, once again. Okay. Now, where did I stop? Here. We have shield throw now. But I'm not sure I want to go directly with that, unless I have specialization. I do actually. Okay, can you leave me for a second? Do you wanna go shield throw? Specialize. Oof, but okay, so shield barrage, no cooldown, fewer ricochets, projectile size. I have 4 points, so that would allow me to like throw it, but I might do it a bit later, actually. Throwing damage 6. Because I think hammer is just a little bit more versatile at the moment, a little bit easier to do. So I could maybe focus, try to do it a single target, maybe? Is there something that could help me do it a single target somehow? Critical multiplier per 40 block effectiveness, base crit, armor shred, block chance. Wait, what? Shield throw deals more hit damage equal to a portion of your block chance. Okay, 50% of block chance. Rygar's Fury equal to 100% of your block chance, but you have reduced all resistance while shield throw is released. What? Interesting. Chance to slow. Bleed, physical rest shred. That's also not bad actually. For bosses, I guess. Frailty is also not bad. Frailty, I forgot, reduces damage dealt. Yeah, so they become weaker. Here we have attack speed. Here fire stuff. Burning Crusade. Wait. The Burning Crusade was released in 2005. Magma Rage, Forceful Breaking, Testament of Light. Too difficult. If you manifest armor, is hit. Okay, what is more manifest? I don't know. More ricochets. Okay. Clear. Finally, Siege Breaker. Shield throw deals more damage, but shield throw has a longer cooldown. 100% damage, 6 cooldown. Frenzy for a short period of time. Including me if there are no other targets. Oh, I think this is good for single target. Like more damage and then just let it ricochet between me and boss. Like throw it and then meanwhile just do other things. And shield throw hits grant you a stack of Colossus. This can stack up to 20 times. Grants you increased armor and additional physical penetration. Lava burst, do not trigger this, okay. Increase armor per stack 5%, physical penetration 2%. Okay, alright. I think that's probably what we do first. Eventually I think I will go into like shield barrage so I can just throw them, then more ricochets. And I wonder, I guess it doesn't work together, right? You cannot go shield barrage for no cooldown and then siege breaker with +6 cooldown. Safeguard, testament, frenzy. Yeah, I think that's the way to go at the moment. Boom, and what else? Projectile speed. Mana cost, maybe just more damage, throwing damage. Yeah, I guess I'll do something like this at the moment. Now let's put it here. 500 throwing damage, cooldown 5.6 seconds. What? Okay, let's test it.
I cannot do that.
What? Did you see that? It died immediately on the spot. Like, it literally had no chance. It was insta dead. What? Okay. You laugh? You laugh? Now? Okay, you are not exactly dead. But... holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Right, okay. I made the crazy imbalance thing already. Popping off. Okay, from now on, it's gonna be an easy road. Easy game from now on. Let's go. Giga Brain made Giga Build. Oh shit. Let's go. Okay. Hopefully I don't rip to commemorate this moment. How is hardcore in this game? Has anybody played hardcore? You were in game? Yes. Just building into chakram. You recall it was quite fun for leveling? Nice. Nice. That sounds like a cool... chakram ability overall is pretty fun, I think. I remember with marksman I did first like that thing. Okay, let's challenge the nemesis. Okay, let's see. Boom. Okay, it's not exactly a lot of damage, at least for now. But it's like 5% burst in one attack. Wait, where did my life go? It was 800. Storm something. No, why did you go for other monsters? You should have stayed. It's like 1,500 damage very quickly delivered. Yep. Okay, but this dude is not easy. We can agree to that. Chance to apply frailty. Oh, that's an offhand. Health on kill, melee attack damage, stun with melee attack, frailty on melee hit. I'm not doing melee hit. No. Oh, that's a good one actually. Physical res. 54 void res. I don't need void res. No, that's a waste. Such a waste, unfortunately, but still. All elemental res, block chance, block effectiveness. Ooh, critical strike chance. Okay, I like that more actually. Melee cold damage, stun chance, necrotic damage. Okay. Wait. Oh. Ah, yeah. I remember these things. Okay. Whoa. Wow. This is the ultimate mobility skill, I mean, come on. He was too good. In one go, we went all over the place easily. Why didn't it... it didn't actually ricochet here for some reason. Nice. Shrines are OP, they are just too good. Blade of Brutality, is it one-handed? Melee physical? Yeah. Wrong again. Right, I remember. The last Imperial. Yeah. Surprisingly, I was thinking a lot that they made such a cool world, let's say, and a bit of a mystery behind like what actually happened in the end in that world, why everything kind of disappeared in different areas. It's, I don't know, it's always fun to watch these kind of events unfold and go. I really wish they did it. You found a unique bell? Nice, let's go. I really wish they did a bit, like expanded a little bit on the overall lore. Throwing attack speed. Let's see. I think that's a bit stronger. Distance, lightning damage, nah. Wait, buyback. Physical damage. I think that should be better now. 390 and yeah, 400. That could break. And this could break as well. Okay, this cell. Anything good here by any chance? It doesn't look like. Okay, I bought one rune. Only one. Nope, sorry. Do I have more? No. Okay. Probably doesn't really make sense then to keep these items since I will just not have enough runes to shatter. So I'll just not bother then. Okay, now we're gonna go into the docks, I think, if I remember correct. And there we need to check out a couple of things. Oops. Yeah, you really need to put item filter, otherwise you're gonna go crazy, especially that you cannot do anything else with items really. Besides using them, selling doesn't make sense, shattering you don't have enough resources for that. Tough thing to decide. Damn it. Melee attack speed. I guess there are also... I actually don't know, are there like... loot filters online that you can use? But they are probably like endgame based or something. Void centipede, okay. I'll return to the cultist camp, okay. Let's go back then. You never got to use it on last epoch, okay.
Farewell.
Surprising. I mean, I did make like one myself, very basic before, but it was kind of helpful, but also a bit difficult. Have additional melee and throwing physical and fire damage. Throwing fire damage and throwing physical damage. That's actually interesting. And with 5 points you get physical penetration with Forge Strike and Smelter's Wrath. And here, increased throwing attack damage 6 per point and chance to stun. With two-hander. I mean, +1 seems quite strong, but I bet you should choose one or the other. This goes with a shield though. Find a guide that sort of resembles your intended build. You could probably snag a leveling filter, but it could be tough. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have like a leveling. I just checked if shield throw is viable or not, and otherwise I could go Void Knight, but that's more or less what I know. I didn't want to really go like full PPG on a guide, especially in the beginning. Just, you know, just want to play the game first and learn it. That requires how many? 15 points, and we are at 5. So we could go 10 here, or like 9 here, for example. Throwing physical damage and fire damage. +1 is pretty big. Okay, let's go here for now. Wait. Specialization, forgot. No longer requires shield. Okay, that's not very interesting. Travels with you, which is a spell that deals void damage over time in a small area. Shield rush costs more. Let's go more damage for now. Wait. And a shield throw. Here, what did we say? The stacks per hit. Maybe not so interesting. Duration 2 seconds per point. Frenzy or more damage. Block chance damage. Kinda. Or no, here I think I wanted physical shred. Yeah. Slow chance, stun chance. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good for bosses early on, most likely. To shred their armor, slow them down, maybe apply some bleed, things like that. The usual friends of single target stacking.
Yes?
Things on them. Damn it. Who are you? Big boss? Okay, some kind of big boss. Okay, this boss is a bit... just looks a little too funny to me. Like very low fidelity. Kind of a goo of some smudge of dark brown and purplish. Oh, I see a stack of slow on it. Nice. Wait, what are you? Void form. Okay. New shield, cleric. Health gained on block, healing effectiveness, block chance, endurance. Okay, maybe I could do really quick one more thing. Hide item type, so basically everything that is not what I really need. Two-handed bow, probably staff, offhand, catalyst quiver, armor, no, armor is okay, miscellaneous accessories, no, also keep all, idols also keep all. One-handed, what do I not need? Wand. Okay, for the rest I don't know yet. Okay. Let's just hide for now all of those things, even if they are magic and so on. Should probably... wait. Character level dependency. Emphasize things that have rarity level factions affix. Wait, what does it say? With at least one. Oops. Throw. Throwing damage, attack speed. Okay, reduced mana cost, sentinel. Okay, all of those. Okay. Recolor. Wait, no, I don't want to recolor. Let's just emphasize those. Advanced. At least one of those. Okay. Alright, so that we notice things that have throw damage on it. Throw. That should be helpful. Okay. For now. And then later on we will need to figure out maybe what to remove as well. How to reduce more stuff. Wait. Shuddering Valley? Where I am actually now? Shuddering Valley. Right. Balesa Refuge. It's here. Okay. Enter the Time Rift. I remember it was kinda not really useful, that Time Rift. If I recall correct, it was not really doing much. Quest complete already, huh? Okay, let's explore the ancient forest quickly. Maybe there will be... Is it where the dragon is in the end? Or something like that? Ooh. Mr. Dinosaur. Another nemesis. What does he offer? Poo-poo-poo. Void Res, dodge, two-hander. Is this a unique? Yeah, unique water stuff. Banish. Nothing good on it. Oh, new level already. Alright. Heard a piercing roar nearby. Investigate. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Slay the dragon. Yeah, I remember that dragon. Should probably put a point for more damage. Oop. Top secret. Don't say anything, okay? I didn't watch, and I'm also very interested. And the first episode came out, and I'm actually like, we're gonna have a watch party with a friend of mine on Monday for two first episodes. So I don't want to get spoiled, but yeah, I'm quite interested. I rewatched the first season just to remember how did they make, because I know the game pretty much. Everything by heart, but I would love to learn. Oh, you will also wait until there are more episodes. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's cool. I hope. I mean, it's kind of weird, in the sense that in order for this series, for the second season. I'd like to return to previous time and location. Yeah, I guess so. In order for this season to be good, it needs to leave a big dark hole inside the heart and soul, which is a very weird thing to wish for, you know. I also wonder if they will be able to do full, like in one season, make a full second game. Because it was quite a bit larger, but I guess for TV adaptation it doesn't have to be that big. There were way more fights and like combat in that game comparing to the first game. So I guess if they reduce that, but yeah, the game it leaves very profound hollowness in you. If you are that, you know, like I know people that have completely different opinion, they, you know, didn't care, whatever, but for me it was one of those things that basically left a very profound gap somewhere. But there are some people that don't have empathy and cannot put themselves in the shoes of the others, so usually they don't react to these kind of stories much, but it depends. So I really wonder how they managed to give that view that was there in the game. Has like 7.4 rating on the torrent tracker side. Series of a similar kind, what do you mean? Like by similar kind? I'm curious. I mean, I guess like the torrent tracker, whatever, is also like a specific audience. I heard that like Metacritic, before it was released, like, you know, the critics, they get to see it. They had like 84 out of 100, something like this. Fantasy genre in general, okay, that's a bit strange. I mean, that's a bit of a reach. Post-epoch. Can call it sci-fi, I guess. Ooh, increased throwing attack speed, alright. That's not bad. Okay, let's empower. Rim steel. Oof. Okay, he dies much faster. What the hell? If anyone knows series that has similar vibe to The Expanse, let me know. Ooh, okay. I mean, I watched like a few seasons of Expanse. I don't know, I should probably like rewatch it and finish it actually. Because I think it was like, it's not like top tier for me, but it was pretty decent, in my opinion. But I wasn't kind of able to figure out what's more in it. A mystery, a sci-fi horror kind, or a or like detective, you know? Because it, like, to me it was all there, but like mystery and like sci-fi or horror stuff, I think happens from like season 3 or something, where they discover the thing, the weird thing. Or maybe it was the end of the first season. Yeah, exactly. So like it was like on all levels pretty decent. Again, like, you know, the showing the typical problems of people growing about gravity, you know, or like making it again like political thing as well, like rioting for better conditions. So like, you know, it's a believable world basically that they created there, which I personally liked. But again, I never finished it, so I'm kind of not sure what it's like in the end. From the end of the first season, yeah, I think that's literally almost the end where they like find that lady there and like some shit in the corner. Yeah, I should watch it actually in my free time. I don't know, like what could it be similar to that, to be honest? Man, I'm really surprised there is almost like I don't hear any music in the game. That's a bit strange. They're really missing out on it, honestly. Ah, you like the most season 2, 3? Okay. Don't remember. Oh, wrong direction. But it's not a problem, since we can travel nicely. Maybe... I don't know. It's not exactly that. Maybe not close, but I don't know if you watched Firefly. It's not like exactly that, but I think it has a bit of a similarity in my opinion. They are more like, you know, freelancers, mercenaries, and like trying to doing different missions, but then it all kind of goes into a little bit bigger thing in the end. And then what's the movie as well, which I think is continuation basically of the last episode, kind of. Find the Temple of Etera, return. Let's see. Heard about it, but I didn't watch. You might give it a go. Yeah, I mean, I personally liked it. I know that some people... It has vibes of like Cowboy Bebop anime, which I watched just randomly with one eye couple of episodes. So they kind of mercenaries and just doing, you know, whatever things to get by. But then there is like a bigger problem. They kind of indirectly fight against, you know, the whatever problems in the current society and stuff like that. So I liked it. Personally, I really enjoyed it, and I was wondering why they didn't make like season 2 or 3 or so. So it was very cool. And I think the cast was also pretty decent. Like, in the sense that like people played pretty well, I think. Again, like believable roles, and it's a bit older. I think it's like 96 or something. Landman or American Primeval? Haven't heard of either. But again, like I am probably the worst person to ask about, you know, the TV shows. I like barely watch any. Landman and American Primeval. Okay. I don't know how to justify this because it's actually nothing like The Expanse. But I think Helix is kind of good in a way that might appeal to people who like The Expanse. Okay. Helix. I didn't even hear any of those. Like, yeah, it just shows that I really... Like, I don't have Netflix, so and I'm not like actively turning on, you know. It's like I would imagine in the past, like if there was a TV that was playing like in the background, and then like one way or another you would hear or see something like, this thing. But now I guess like if you don't have Netflix, you basically, and it's not 24/7 playing in the background, you just don't know what even happens. And like some of my coworkers also like, oh, this thing is really cool, oh, I watched this thing or I watched that thing, and I'm like, no idea. I guess like, yeah, I probably like spend too much time either, like as a background, it's usually something on Twitch playing, if I don't need to really, you know, look. And it is something like, if it's something that I really want to watch, it's usually some kind of YouTube stuff. And if it's a movie, I also deliberately find time to do it. I don't play it in the background. I really can't watch TV shows in the background. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't work for me. I don't feel like it makes sense to me. Oh, the ring with throwing damage, nice. Actually, let's check it out. Wait, the claw? Wait, that's the unique amulet. What the hell is that? Unique brass amulet. Increased cast speed, health, melee, physical damage for minions. You can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions. Who? You watch KvotheD in the background at the moment? Holy shit. Who is this guy? He must be lucky. Minion damage. Wait, why did I get like minion shit? Why? Throwing damage minus. Ooh. Okay, let's replace something. I guess 449, 512. Not bad, not bad. Increased melee attack speed, chance to freeze, leech rate, endurance. Okay, I have more or less the same. Stun. These res. Oh, I think I should use that one. There is a block chance though. Yeah. Oh, let's go with this one. Sometimes watch Twin Peaks in the background when you're playing games, but only because I already watched it a bunch. Yeah. That I can understand. I mean, okay, like I watched what was his name? I watched Lost once in the background, but because it's like gig long, like 50 minutes every episode, and it has like what, 8 seasons or something, and it's really not that much happening there, so you don't have to follow it a lot, you know. There are no different scenes or like scenery, let's put it this way. It's all like on an island, so it kind of, you know, doesn't really matter. If you watch, you really just need to listen, and then you understand like 90%, and maybe in some rare occasions, yeah, you could turn your head and look. So that was it. I also did the same with The Wire, but it was long ago, so... You wish you watched it when it was airing, and everyone was trying to predict what was happening and thinking about it stuff. Haven't watched it at all, right? I don't know, it was at those times, like, it was still, so our TV back then was still decent, and I mean like in Russia, the public TV. So, and basically it was actually airing on release the same week, fully dubbed version. So it was really cool, and we were really waiting for like, I don't know, 3-4 years. We would come together, family, and also sometimes like my brother's friends, and then later on his girlfriend. We would come together and actually watch it, and really like get so hyped up and like speculate, and every time like, what? You know, 2, 4, 8, 16, 24, 42. You have to enter the numbers, John. Mr. Locke. So, so yeah, it was very big hype for sure. And then yeah, we finished it later on, and yeah, I mean the end was terrible. Like, the end was literally the worst end, but oh fuck, there was no road. But yeah, they went through that moment when they had actually all the writers had they had a strike for like half a year. So I guess that was not helping to write a proper ending to the thing, and but it was yeah, it was pretty exciting. Like when I was rewatching it, I haven't finished it actually. I think I stopped because again, it's very long. It's like 20 episodes, and each is 1 hour, so it's a bit of a commitment. Ooh. They fought for 2 seasons to end it? Wow. And I remember it was also time when like the internet was still not a big thing. Or like, it was a thing obviously, but for example, like I would I never used it to Google something or learn something back then. It was like a little bit different, you know. And I remember that at some point I was like, wait, let me actually see if I find something about Lost, and if there is something. And I found like some fan forums. Holy shit, I was blown away like by all the predictions and theories, and I was reading for like, I don't know, a week non-stop. It was kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Oh, unique ring again. The who? Sun Ref. 1 legendary potential melee fire damage, flame rave mana cost, flame rave, fire something. Throwing damage on you. Physical damage. Okay, let's compare. Throw damage and fizz damage. Wait. Really? Okay. People are posting on forums interesting instead of joining discords. Yeah, exactly. The time when forums were the main thing. I think that back then I was mostly chatting in the forum of our Ragnarok guild and like our Ragnarok server. That was the main thing for me to do online. Wait, let's go and grab that big chest. Ooh, lovely. Idle. Silver Grail. Increase physical damage. Wait, do I have some fizz damage on my current one? Cast speed, fire? No, I actually don't. I think it makes sense. Poison damage, endurance. Yeah, should be more damage this way. Sometimes all you want to do is watch something after work. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sometimes it's just like this, and it's fine, you know. Do have a good friends and that I met chatting on anime forums 20 years ago. Nice. I like, for me the main story like this was with Ragnarok Online, with like a couple of guilds, because I played for like, I don't know, 7 years, and you know, we traveled with a guild from like when the official server became paid for subscription, and we were all like plebs and didn't have money and everything. So we traveled to multiple pirate services, unofficial ones, as a whole guild of like, I don't know, 10, 12 people. Then there was like a year or something of nothing, and then we came back together for like a big reunion. Then 2 guilds combined, because I was playing in both when one was not active. Then 2 guilds combined, and I did meet pretty much all of them offline actually. They were like, half of them were from Moscow and some of them were from St. Petersburg, and yeah, we met a few times for drinks and just, you know, for fun, whatever. So, and we stayed in touch for a long time actually. We were meeting quite a bit, staying in touch, but eventually I pretty much lost like contact to most of them. Still have contact to one guy. It's kind of funny also. The dude was like from Middle Russia, more or less. But he was studying aviation engineering, which was really like kinda a very tough career to make, to be honest, especially like 15 years ago. like literally there are only like X amount of places, you know, in Russian aviation industry, so you can't. It's really hard, but he was really talented in many ways. First of all, he was a guild leader, you know, so it's kind of funny. So he had some kind of management, leadership talent, whatever. He was also a very good salesman. And eventually he was like, fuck it, and he started learning iOS programming before even like finishing. No, actually he finished university and started after. Then eventually he moved to Canada, and now he's in US, somewhere in Los Angeles. So, yeah, we stay like periodically in touch, but not so much anymore. Been with a long time. Oh fuck, that dude is terrible. Let's see if I manage to get him now. So yeah, some cool things can come up. And again, like, I think before, and I don't want to like over glorify it and anything, but before it was a bit like, you know, it was less common, so I think people were taking it a bit more seriously. It was a bit bigger commitment to, you know, engage in some kind of things like that, so... and especially I remember, I guess somebody were, or like people were joking that basically Ragnarok Online was a, it was pretty much like a chatting software with a game in the background. So that was very, very true. I remember that like one of the first people I actually was talking to, like as in guild in Ragnarok Online, one guy, he basically introduced me to hip hop. He sent me over email a recording of Tupac Changes, and I was like, dude. And then Bob Marley, No Woman No Cry. I was like, dude. Oh, it's so funny now that I remember that.
I cannot do that.
So many stories. Ragnarok is also the game that taught me that cybersecurity is important, because once somebody PM'd me saying that I am suspected in botting activity, and the only way to figure it out is actually to give them, aka admins, my login and password. And I did that. To my surprise, yes, a moment later I was kicked out from my account, and when I logged in again, my character was naked and had absolutely nothing. So classic scam. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely classic. It's just, yeah. But again, until you actually face it for the first time, especially as a kid, like I was like 14. As a kid, if you face it for the first time, then you learn it, right? I think it's time to actually put some points into skills, right, guys? Does look like something to do, really. Let's balance maybe those two, because I anyways need points. Physical shred, fire shred. Okay. And skills. So, that thing. Damage free, mana cost. Attack speed. Weighted hammers. The projectile speed is actually very fast. I guess minus 50% is gonna be heavy, right? Because like here you have 3% per point. Or here 15%. That seems like better, no? Chain or orbit? If your hammers would spiral, they instead deal significantly more hit damage. Hammers would chain, they instead deal more critical damage. An orbit. Wait, mines, they just nova, they don't chain. So this is spiral, this is orbit, and this is chance to deal double damage. Where is chain? Oh, here are the chains. Otherwise just hit damage plus 10. Wait, but what if I take... Ah, but it will reduce my projectiles to half and it's not gonna be good. No. When you're out of mana, it's free. Nice. Armor shred. Okay, here. Guardian Zeal. Your damage and critical strike. That's actually not bad. I mean, that's generally going to increase overall damage and the critical chance. I guess it makes sense if you have it orbiting, then you just run and you get the buff constantly, pretty much. More hit can stand. Healing, yeah. And this is collision. Wait, what does it do? Oh, that cannot pierce. Okay, so chaining, not piercing, orbiting, whatever. What do you do? Ignite chance per zeal. I think makes sense to either go more damage here. Like attack speed is... I'm not really sure if it's so important now. Can go more damage here. I think I'll go zeal just to check it out. Okay, shoot, charge. Full health. Well, I guess that makes sense because when we charge, we deal damage, right? We always encounter full health. 3 unspent points, dude. Here I'm not really sure though what to do. Attack speed. Well, with a big cooldown it doesn't really make sense to put anything into attack speed, so I guess I'll just go for this area. Bleed is res. Yeah, something like that. Then maybe next into disarming blow. Disarming blow. Maybe more ricochets could be useful too in my current situation. Okay. 900 damage. Shield charge base. Not a shield charge, I mean the throw. Wait, another level here? What I was doing? I was going zeal. Yeah. 10% per stack. Okay. I didn't notice if it actually worked. If I did get zeal stack or not. Alright. Loot goblin. No.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Right. Ah, there it is, yeah. Wait, I don't even need to hit anything? What? Yeah, that's nice. Global multiplier with 0. Pretty good. Okay, now somehow it all seems to come together a little bit. Things die, I deal damage. Let's see how a single target will go. Found a unique helm with you are unicute to blind and phrase. The what? Unicute who? What? Unicute sounds something very interesting. +1 charge for Void Cleave. Shield throw. Throwing damage. Whoa. Okay, let me double check. Shield throw. Kinda stronger, actually. You're immune to blind and freeze. Oh, that's not bad. That sounds good. In it. Oh man, you know what PoE needs to learn? How characters should pick up shrines. It's almost like... Uh-oh. A Reaver champion.
Stand down or die.
It's so seamless. So good, you know?
Stand down or die.
Uh-oh. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, remember there is like on the 2 sides and then in the middle there is a breach, but yeah, we need to go back in time. We gotta go back in time. Hey, yay, yay. Wait, what? That's it? Oh, we go back in time and we reactivate the thing, then we go back to the future and do it. Okay. Alright, now the second one. Passive points. All this is good. But let's focus on the damage first. At least, like, for now. Amulet of Deflection, freeze rise, ward per second. Ooh. 12 throwing damage. Oh, I think it's gonna be big difference. Like this. Yeah, I shouldn't have put all my crafting things in there, to be honest. Armor, elemental res, and you dodge void something. What about you? Vitality, chance to bleed, chance to poison, freeze res. Kind of thing that makes more sense. Okay. Alright. Can we make longest shield charge in the history? Let's go. Almost. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Man, this is literally the best movement ability. Okay, now let's line up everything, like literally perfectly. Let's go. Through the screens. Ah, almost. Oh, shit. Alright, how's everybody? Where are you in the progress? Getting along? I'm already in the third chapter, huh? I didn't really realize what's happening there. Huh? Anvil Shrine. Oh, that's the shrine of our skill, basically. Nice. Yeah, they seem to be... these shrines were not existing before. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, that's some really fun ones. Just started mage. The boss doesn't feel right because of stop to attack. Ah. Okay. Yeah, they said it's a bit experimental, right? So I think they did not add this part where you could slowly move slower while you're doing blast. I guess, yeah. I think it's one of the main benefits of it, isn't it? Why it feels so kind of natural and fluid in PoE2. Hey, who are you? Nice! Holy shit, we dropped a lot of stuff. Two-hander, increased cold damage, what? And the bracers, 8% increased throwing attack speed, 116 health, bruh, that's almost cheating. Elemental rest, man, wow, some cool items there actually. This was strength, shield throw, that kind of worse. Throwing attack speed. Oh man, I have to put this one on. I mean, 116 life, eh? That's really good. A legendary refuge axe. And there was something else. The ring, yeah. These res, all elemental res, and cold damage. Oh yeah, I can replace this one for sure. Need to go to sleep soon. A few beers remaining will end them with something to watch. Nice, nice. Sounds good, man. Thanks. Thanks for the wishes. Enjoy it, man. Have a restful weekend. Hopefully you can. Shield charge. Wait, who is nimbling at me? Uh-oh. Man, where are you all coming from? None of you work here. Leave me alone, please, for a second. Okay, I'll do this. And now, shield throw. Okay. But you can progress tomorrow. Nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully hoping tomorrow already to do some first echoes and monoliths.
Do that.
Should be possible. I think the build kind of works out nicely, even if I maybe made a few small mistakes in the beginning, but still not too bad. Uh-oh. Emperor's remain. I think they reworked bosses, honestly. I don't remember. I think they were much simpler. If they did, it's really awesome. But maybe again, like, I just played the game such a long time ago that I don't even remember, you know. And that could well be as well the case. Oh, he's dead already. Okay. Nice. Nice. We got some decent single target damage overall, I think.
After eons alone,
Oh.
3 again become 1.
Oh, we actually
On the
reforged the
precipice of a
EPOCH,
broken world,
the artifact.
there is hope.
Nice.
The epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Idols? Where was the idols icon? This one. Okay. No, I don't remember anything about idols, so I'll just put them there for now. And here I'll just put some loot that is unique and stuff, I guess. Hammer throw. These res called block effective. Fire. Fire I don't need. And these called, and all the other ones actually. Increase physical damage. I'll just collect something that makes sense to shatter. Here. Drawing attack speed, yep. Freeze rate, no. Shield throw, yeah. All the shield throw ones, that's pretty decent. Attributes are also useful, I think. Spell damage, health, block chance, I guess, is also good. Could check, maybe I can improve this one already. How much it has? 24 forging potential. Okay, the rest I can what else? Break. Except this one, yeah.
Take care.
Wait, where's the forge? Here. That's also a nice thing that you just run over it. Can I increase troll damage? To have no forging potential lost. Glyph of Chaos. Glyph of Despair. Okay, let's use Glyph of Hope. Plus 1 throwing damage. -2. 12. Well, okay, at least it rolled maximum 12. Now we could replace our amulet. Clear. Can we shatter it back? Okay, at least one. Good. Nice. Who do they want me to talk to? Oh, to the dude on top, I guess. I think I will take another break now. It's been another 2 hours. And then we continue. I think I will stay like till midnight or something, more or less. What do I need? La 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 la. I'm ready. Good. I need to go back and give those quests though. Quests? Completed? No. Oh yeah, there is one with idle inventory expansion. Okay, I would need to complete it first. And before we go to Imperial Era, I remember a little bit. We're gonna go there and like sewers, some kind of stuff, figure out what happened. Yeah. And it's a chapter 4. Cool. Alright guys, little break, 10 minutes or so, and I'll be back. What do you mean? Ah, wait, I cannot even type if I disabled it. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'll see you soon, guys. Alright. Let's go back. I'm in my headphones now. So we're all getting a little bit later, so I'm gonna be a bit quieter. Okay, that should be all right. Yeah, I said we need to go back. How's everybody? Not sleeping yet? Still there? It's actually some of those variations of songs are very nice, like very chill guitar
A smile upon you.
things. Very nice.
Farewell. Greetings.
2 idle slots. Nice. Okay, now I can actually put another one. And that's it. Then we need to go to the end of time. Where's my stash? Here. I do have a few idols, right? Vitality, chance to bleed, necrotic minion, void damage, ignite. Yeah, I guess I'll go with vitality then. Kind of thinking maybe what to hide more. Rarity level of actions. I guess affix. I could maybe go through hide acolyte, mage, primalist, rogue. Just to get rid of all the other classes. Because I... can it actually... Wait, what does it have there? It's very specific, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's a very specific, so it will be class specific items, most likely. Confirm. Add a condition. What kind of condition? Ah, the second one, okay. Okay, maybe then I think the rest I would need to go and select maybe useful life access for my build next. Don't remember though how you do it, like if you hide everything that is not, or you show, highlight, I don't know. I guess highlight all the useful life access. But that will not really reduce the amount of crap. Well, anyways. Outcast Queen. Was her name Yulia? Whoa, that's great speed. Wait, shoot throw? Oh, wait. No, it's not her. Okay, somebody else. Okay.
I see. Yes.
You? Huh? Armor? What?
Stay safe.
This is the Forge in Outcast Camp. Oh yeah, I remember that place. I do.
I cannot do that.
So.
What do you want?
Uh-huh. Okay. Just found some experimental boots that give 1.3 second haste after a mobility skill. And the difference in my movement now is huge. Really? Damn. Wait, mobility skill is... Does this thing also consider it mobility, the evade? Or it's like... a specific skill? Like shield charge and stuff. Oh, the jive there. Right. Oh, could be too quieter. Or specific skill, mine's called shift. Ah yeah. I think I remember that, yeah. Shift. It. I mean, after all, I played Rogue.
I cannot do that.
If I'm not completely wrong. Okay, let's go.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, cooldown is only going after I threw the shield. I mean, I can't really complain about my movement speed. With a shield charge, it's like... just too good. Too good to be true. I was now during the break was thinking like how really different this to PoE 2, like in many ways. And it kind of made me appreciate PvE2 in many ways. Also, actually things that I don't like in PvE2, like all the different monster attacks, mobs, you know, like slams and shit like that, ground effects, because they really like mean something there, and I feel like here it's almost doesn't mean much, at least for now, of course. But there you could definitely feel the weight of every blow, every combat ability, what mobs do and stuff like that. Which again just makes me appreciate PvE2 for what it is, and I really hope it doesn't go too much into direction of every other ERPG. I'm gonna stay what it is. Like, still needs to improve, of course, in some aspects, but hopefully core things are not gonna get changed completely to the point where it loses identity in what makes it different. That's a serious dude. A chalice with throwing damage? Let's compare. 654, 900. Wait, I have zeal now. Wait a second. Okay, still pretty decent increase. Nice. More damage, more damage. No drop frames today. That's definitely reassuring. Jesus Christ, it's my ability. Oh. I was trying to dodge that green beam until I realized it's actually me who creates it. Where did you come from? Entrance to the college is in another timeline, if I remember correct.
I cannot do that.
Level 28. Area level 24? What? I'm so over leveled, huh? You're dead. Ah, it opens right here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Interstellar. Wait, that sounded like Alkaiser. Typical stream. All these shrines are cheating, literally.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, that part is done.
I cannot do that.
Manifest armor, new skill. Wait, what does it do? An animated set of heavy armor which attacks slowly. Stats granted by your body armor, helmet, gloves, and boots also apply. I'm not using one skill. Maybe I should put something else. Forge strike. Of course, they will not give me time to think. Void Cleave, Rive, Warpath, Plunge, Vengeance, Smite. Could use Smite, I guess, to heal. And Forge Strike, how does it look? Do some... Oh. Do some decent damage actually. 20% chance on hit to summon a forged weapon which lasts for 20 seconds and is affected by the stats and attack rate of your weapon. Interesting. Let's see how that works. Maybe it's useful.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh my goodness, so many mobs.
Stand down or die.
Yes?
Mhm.
Gods be with you.
Wait, what's next? Hideout. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wanna fight the Nemesis? I think it's the last fight, right? Before he drops stuff. I don't know, one more in power.
I cannot do that.
They kinda deal no damage
I cannot do that.
because my weapon is like terrible. So I guess it doesn't really make sense. What about the armor? I don't know. Maybe it has a bit more sense. I'm gonna distract somebody, I don't know.
I cannot do that.
Or otherwise I would just use smite to get some healing.
I cannot do that.
It deals very little damage. Well, maybe it's gonna distract somebody. Here. shred. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wait, what was the way to bypass the loot filter? Hmm. Maybe Alt Z. Man, the freaking Nvidia, get the F out of here. I don't need you, bro. No, it wasn't that. And what is it then? Loot filter toggle. Ah, X. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah. To pick up some stuff like this. Prison Lake. It was a dead end apparently. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Quite a few levels ahead of the area level. It should,
I cannot do
I
that.
guess, just speed up a little bit. Corrupted Lake. Nay. That's a liger camp that's gonna get attacked.
I cannot do
Remember
that.
that.
Welcome, traveler.
Uh-huh.
May you tear a smile.
I cannot do that.
Welcome, traveler.
Mm-hmm. Travel to Vast Etima? Where is it though? Oh, actually west from here, from the Risen Lake. I guess this way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
All right. They started to stun me. That's not good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, finally some gold.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Oof, oof, oof. That was very long. One-handed axe, parry chance, melee fist damage, chance to ignite. Is it? Okay, experiment. Okay, so I guess like base weapon damage matters, but not the melee increase. Okay.
I cannot do that.
But I'm not gonna use two-handers, I bet. Maybe I should remove two-handers for now then. Completely. Item types. Two-hander, mace, spear, sword axe, all two-handers. And passive. Okay. If I remember correct, there is no problem to respecing in this game, right? I mean, it costs some money, I guess, but nothing too crazy. Poison activities res vitality. Wait, what is this? Okay.
My friend, you put and burn. Oh, you're not the first living I've
What?
made this deal with.
Where am I?
Here's to hoping you're the first one to meet me at the other end of this place. May the immortal emperor
Wait.
smile on you.
How did I end up here? Wait a second. To go back to the lake. I just blindly followed. What's that? Wait, what is this bag? Why do I have some items at the bottom left corner?
Stand down or die.
Wait, what's going on? How do I get where I need to go? Weird. Don't see the way.
I cannot do that.
And that's again back to the forest, isn't it? Or maybe here, separate path. Yeah, most likely.
Do that.
Okay, that was going too soon. And now like my quest log is not showing for some reason. Nice. Alright. Wasn't too bad. With the movement shrine and all of that. Bloodsteel. Alright.
I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Out of mana, he said. Alright.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I remember now that there most likely will be a moment or a need to show some items that are normally hidden if they have really good affixes so that I can shatter them. Yep, remember something like this.
Do that.
Ooh, unique boots. Wait, what do they do? Lessons of the Metropolis. Dodge rating if you've been hit recently. Increased dodge rating, dexterity, increased movement, less damage taken while moving. Kinda... yeah. Sounds good. In the meantime, I think my mouse started to do double clicks on the right button. I noticed. Lately. Although it's kind of weird.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's go. What do I need to do though? Oh, are we gonna travel now to the... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Is there a waypoint here? I hope there is. Okay, we didn't need to talk necessarily to that dude in the city or whatever it was.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, power. Dreadnought's deck. Oh, there will be a big fight here. I remember now. Yeah. Surprising how I kind of remember that campaign. Played it twice, almost over a year ago. Still remember some stuff. Intruder. It's funny that I understand zombies in this game more than a Rust King in PV2.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, having a boss music for big fights like this is, I think, is very important to make the feels and a better atmosphere overall. Definitely missing here. Like the music didn't change a bit. Oh yeah, Alric.
I'll take that as a yes.
I remember that dude. Okay, let's swim.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
That's a good point. Wait, what does he said? What did he say? 6 skill? Forge strike, yeah. Manifest, shoot throw. Did say something like 6 skill. What was that? Strange. Well, anyways. Oh yeah, we're here, now we'll have to go into the town. Yeah.
Safe to see. Yes, I'll only slow you down. Please.
Definitely. This place, I remember, was the second area in the game that was like a realization that, okay, now you receive a lot of damage from poison and all the other shit, and you had to figure out how to survive that. Surprisingly, I don't feel it now. Did they nerf these things? It was really hard, I remember. But yeah, they did nerf like all the damage over time, so probably that's part of it. In the end. The Majasan Desert. Weird. Why such a big difference? Oh, throwing damage here as well. Health, endurance. Okay. Okay, now I see poison damage.
I cannot do that.
It's actually there. Nice. Man, again, some kind of minion stuff. And the javelin lightning throwing damage. That's not exactly what I wanted. Forge strike, damage reflected. Maybe that's better a little bit. I don't need so much void res. Okay, minion, something, endurance, and you, health, increase health. Oof, that's actually a really good suffix. This res, movement speed. Ooh, that's a big movement speed. Cold damage to attacks and spells per point of dexterity. Physical and cold res. I have 5 dex. Guess not a big deal. But I will have a lot of movement speed. Okay, that's kind of good. 32%, not bad. Okay, Majelka. Yeah. Brave Dunes. Passive. All right.
I cannot do that. I cannot do.
Huh?
I cannot do that. Stand down.
Okay, that was a mistake. Wrong direction. Again, the same summoner's belt. What is this? Another set item for the summoner.
I cannot do that.
don't remember any of this. I'm really surprised. Literally nothing. Oh, almost new record.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Iron attunement. Armor shred. Crushing blow. When regen your melee and throwing attacks deal more damage, multiplicative based on their mana cost. More damage per 1 mana cost for throwing or melee attack. Okay, so 1 mana cost equals 1/10%. Doesn't seem too great, kinda. The siege captain makes sense for the shield throw itself. Shield breaker. It's kind of good overall. And this one is also good overall for just flat damage. Crit chance with 2-hander. It's kind of strange. Combination between these two. Let's go with just flat damage, and then for now it's gonna benefit both attacks anyways.
Stand down or die.
There it is, Machelka. Let's go.
The Oracle. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
Stand down or die.
The desert is so bright that I don't see them up. Pretty much.
I cannot do that.
Let's see. Buried in the slums.
Okay. Surprisingly, this Storm Steel Nemesis is the only guy who deals damage. The other ones were not really dangerous, almost at all.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
My research wasted.
My research wasted, what? Physical called elemental or something big with more block chance, block effectiveness, but less res. How was my resistance overall? Yeah, not good. I guess I would need to wait a little bit. Nice. Passive point. Lightning Mage is fun so far. Nice. I never played Mage in this game. Only Minion, Acolyte, and Marksman. Well, and now Sentinel, so...
I cannot do that.
Let's see, maybe again, like, maybe it's gonna be really fun, and I might try somebody else as well at some point. Who knows? I mean, so far so good. I know that at some point there will be like a bit of a bit of a moment where you like need more careful consideration of what you're doing, but so far it's okay. Rogue also seems kind of fun. Yeah, I think it is actually. Oof, I actually don't know. What should I specialize? I mean, I don't know. The manifest armor. Glove stats, armor. Not a fan of the comic look though. I mean, yeah, it's a bit more. It's not really like comic, like it's not like Torchlight Infinite, for example, but it's pretty, I mean, it's good, like the skill system is good, itemization is good, crafting is good, like it's overall good game, you know. I don't know why like people hate on it sometimes or just say some, you know, nonsense, whatever, but it's also pretty cool. Pretty decent. Yeah, but still, like, Torchlight is way more, like, cartoony. Like, way more. And then it, like, later on, I think in, like, Monolith and Echo, it gets a little bit, you know, darker and stuff, so it doesn't feel so shiny and bright, kinda. I don't know. Forge strike. Man. I really don't need a javelin, I guess. Rebuke also doesn't make sense a lot. What's the point? Maybe smite? For healing? What does smite have? Bolt of Holy Fire. It's a spell. Attunement. So it doesn't even scale from strength and anything else. Smite healing. Okay, this is kind of fire damage. Fire damage. Knockback. Descend. Traversal skill. Area damage. Base crit chance, crit multiplier. Sacrifice. Okay. Double cast chance. And the healing is scaled from attunement or these kind of things. You don't like the running animation at all? Yeah, that's... I mean, yeah, it's one of the things in this game. Like the running animation, I think it was the one of the very first things that I said in the very, very first stream of this game. That animations are a bit rough all over the board. But they did improve a lot, actually, surprisingly. Can't use any of the drops I got for this, doing offline mode, and it doesn't seem to be there. Yes, Chunky, so apparently offline cosmetics don't work. I don't know why they restricted it this way, but they do not enable cosmetics offline. So online it's there, but offline not. And we already discussed it a bit in the beginning that it's a bit stupid, like I don't get what's the point. Yeah, maybe it's somehow like on a server side, the cosmetics, I don't know, but yeah, it's weird. To me, it really doesn't make sense. Otherwise, what else is there? Like, I don't see the point of using any other like ability. I mean, I could try using Shield Bash maybe. So it's a melee directional attack that stuns enemies for 1 second, 100% increased stun duration. 1.5 more damage per 1% block chance, 20% remaining cooldown recovery whenever you stun an enemy. Okay, that's interesting. Kinda didn't consider that. More stun damage. More physical damage per strength. Juggernaut. Shield Bash no longer requires a shield to use. What? So it's just bash. Okay. Damn, Nightbot, you started to post everything at one moment. I guess it was waiting for different people to write. Funny. Knockback. What else is there? Potion drop. Nightbot, calm down. Although following indeed is free. Guaranteed to block a limited number. Also blinds. Kindling. Additional ignite chance after shield bash. Incinerating blow. Stacks of ignite. Frailty stack. Wider area, okay. Wall of shields, huh? Shield bash is used while a ring of shield is active. The shields from a wall create a width of what? Okay, confusing. It fires shield fragments in a cone in front of you. You cannot block. Only works if shield bash has a cooldown. So complicated. Okay, shield bash build, no cooldown, I see. I need something just a bit more supportive, kind of. Double bash. I guess I could do, I don't know. Something like this. I expected something a bit more interesting here. I don't know. For a short duration, 4 seconds. After you use shield rush or lunge, your shield bash in the direction. Oh, okay. So it's actually, if I do rush with a shield, then I'll automatically use shield bash. Not sure. I don't need it. Well, I guess we can go something like this. Okay, specialize. 6 points. Let's go here. Oh, shield throw ricochets. Wait, I didn't notice that one. 5 additional times after. Yep, nice, thank you. That sounds good. Perfect bulwark. Blocking. Blinding. Okay, good. Alright, that seems good. You know, guys, what also seems good is that it's already past midnight and we're still streaming.
I cannot do that.
But no matter how good it is, I think we'll need to finish soon. I'll probably get into the Majelka and call it. So let's finish this quest, I think, and we should be good. Losers! Oh man. Beautiful. They all came back for me. Literally all of them. Okay. That's OP. Oh. Hey.
I cannot do that. Too heavy. Do not do that.
I do actually decrease the... I didn't notice that. I mean, I kinda noticed it, but I wasn't sure. But I do decrease the cooldown of a shield bash with... a stun, and my hammer stun pretty much non-stop. That's really good.
I cannot do that. Too heavy.
What I can definitely notice is that way more loot.
Stand down or
With loot goblins, with nemesis, and they drop a lot of loot.
I cannot do that.
Nice.
Too heavy.
Oh, really? Oh. I'm running out of space. What is Nemesis? You saw the loot lizard? Nemesis is a... It's basically a system where you have like 4 items there in a... You'll find kind of a grave laying down on the floor, or a sort of grave, I don't know how to call it, like some rumbles that are shiny, and you click on it and there will be 4 items. You can check them out. It will highlight what it will do on each item if you empower it, so it will start increasing the affix, one of the affixes. You can empower it 3 times, and each time you empower you have to fight it. Then you find it in the next area, you can empower again and fight it. You could challenge it at any time to get the items, or you can, if none of the items are good and like you don't like them, you can just banish the dude, and then next time it will be a different set of items. So it's kind of a system where, yeah, you basically kind of find a thing that you can then interact with, make stronger. Oh, there it is. Look, actually there is one. So it's stuff like this. Then here you see, usually it has like either a unique or legendary item or whatever. So you'll find it, and it could empower. But well, I have already 3 of them, 1, 2, 3. But basically, yeah, it is on this one. It empowered the top 3. Here actually might have been armor, so like implicit. Here I'm not sure actually, and here it's a damage reflected to attackers. So now I'm gonna challenge it. And once you kill it, it will drop those items. Yeah, there you go. So all 4 items are here now. Damage reflected. So my screen is a bit more yellow now, so I don't really see the difference sometimes. What can I drop? Okay, maybe this one. A Stormhide Pulse.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Okay.
You'll regret it.
And sometimes it's also good because you can get like really high level tier graphics, and even if you don't want to use it now, you could still shatter it and get them as a crafting material basically, which is also nice, of course. Okay, I think that's Majelka, isn't it? And down. Yeah, it is.
I cannot do that.
Ah, yes?
Mm-hmm.
May I tear a smile upon you?
I cannot do that.
Greetings.
The Oracle. Wait, I don't want to go catacombs. Okay, I think I will finish on it today. Thanks again, everybody, for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. It's where we are actually. Oh yeah, it's already chapter 5. So yeah, we are pretty much close to. I know they are a bit longer, the 5, 6, and 7, but I think we should be done tomorrow and kind of go into the end game. I will probably start a little bit earlier, like 5 p.m. unless there is a chance that I will go out last minute, but let's see about this. Probably not. So yeah, otherwise I'll see you. As always, I message in Discord about the plans. Thanks again. Have a good one. Take it easy and good night. Thanks again for joining.